Open Start and type.
Is it? What? I'm so glad y'all could tell me that. Here, I'm snapping at me. Sorry. I was complaining at the beginning and people were like, you couldn't hear me. And I'm like, you know, this is probably for the best. Because I accidentally started, like, I started on my face and I was supposed to start on stream starting, but then I pranked myself. And I was like, well, we can't say anything important for the next minute and a half because Twitch always cuts off like the first minute of my VODs. Anyway, and then you couldn't hear me anyway, so I guess this works out for the... No. Okay, how about now? Technical problems suck. Is it still too audio? MF, what is it? What did the people say? FML, that's what the people say. Thanks for the sub, Tucker, I appreciate it. Sorry for the technical problems today. Anyway, I was complaining about it just now, and then I was, you know, double the trouble, but also like not in a good way, so. Love that for me. How are y'all? Hopefully better than the first 5 minutes of the stream. 5 minutes. Rufio. Anyway. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot this. How's the music? Is it too loud? You had a mock interview today, so you are down for some data structure and algorithms and Leetcode. How did that go for you? You've been offline at this time for a bit, but you received the Epic Duck postcard a few days ago. It looks awesome and the message is very nice. Send me a pic sometime tomorrow on Discord. Well, I'm so glad you got it. I can't remember when I sent it. But I'm so glad you got it. I tried to backdate GitHub the other day and it was such a catastrophe. Do you have a Mac? Hey, Dan. Because backdating with Macs, I've like had a couple people be like, what the fuck is happening? And I've been like, okay, let's figure it out. And it took us like 4 hours to figure out. So if you have a Mac... Oh, Chromebook? Well, let me know if you need any help. I don't know anything about Chromebook, but... Is the music too loud, though? I don't know how I got 2 mics happening here. Great. Nervous and got stuck a bit. You had the function and method right, and the space and time complexity. Ooh, wow. Once you weren't nervous, you saw the second problem in like 5 minutes. Oh, but you want to take your time. You want to really milk that shit. Thank you. Thank you for telling me the music is a good temperature. Can't ever remember the word. Volume. Yeah, so sorry that stream was an hour late today. I had to go fix my phone because I dropped it on the floor and then it cracked, and then I took it to like 30 minutes away, and they're like, come back in 4 hours. We'll text you. And I was like, bro, you have my phone. Anyway, they're supposed to text my brother, and then they didn't. So I right around the time that stream normally starts, I was picking up my beautiful phone. Oh, it looks so not broken. Wow. Yeah. Please do, Grant. Just sneeze. I'm fine. Yeah, Pixel 6 Pro. I totally copied all my pics. Okay, but like fair, because I take some good pictures. There was a double rainbow yesterday here, and I was like, and ooh, maybe I can show it to you. Let me text this to myself so I can maybe see if I can download it to my computer. I took like a picture that I think should be on Unsplash. Maybe I'll put it on Unsplash. I just like, it's professional as hell, and I'm a talented photographer. I'll send both of these and I'll show you both of them. How about that? Signal. God bless Signal. Signal enables me to send stuff to and from my phone and my computer. Signal. Download, baby. Wow. I did just name a photo. Wow. I did. Because wow. Right? I mean, you haven't seen it yet. Okay. Alright. Let me pull them up. Downloads. Wait. Shit, where did I download them? They're not in the downloads for... Wow. Okay. Oh, it's on desktop. I totally put it there too. Rufio. Where are they? I can't see them. I'm feeling pranked by myself. Dan! OMG. OMWQ. Okay. Let me see what everyone's saying, and then maybe I'll find the pictures later after we have Dan get their card. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, car. I'll have to talk to you about that opportunity, but yes. I prefer Android. Can't do it the email impossible. Okay, alright, it's easier this way. Have I told everyone the job fair story yet? No, I have not. I was too busy being incompetent. Okay, I don't know if I put all the pictures on the site yet. So you could look at that, or I can just hold them up for you. And that's a picture, an actual picture. Indonesia. What would you prefer? Do you want to go look at them, or do you want to see the ones I have in my hand, which I may have put up there, but I also may not have? I don't know if they all... Wait, I gotta look really quick. Let me see. If I can look at all the ones that I have and see if they're there or not. Okay, it's like a little trippy. No, never mind. It's because my computer's inverted. Never mind. Okay, so let's see if this one's there. This one's there. This one is not there. That is a picture. This one is there. This one is not there. Rufio? This one is there. This one is there. This one is not there. Maybe we should do that today too. This one's not there. This one is also not there. My God. My God. And this one is. Okay. I will show you all the ones that aren't on their website, and then you can look at some much better quality ones here. Hey Rossi, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, it's kind of shiny. Here we go. This is in Utah. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. Ugh, okay. And there's this one. And the rest of them are on that website. So you can ask to see any of the ones I just showed you again, or you can just tell me which one you want. I think I sent the URL. I did. Okay, good. I had those pictures developed in college, Born, when I put a bunch of pictures on my wall. Okay. Alright. Well, oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna go back to here so we can see the chat later on the VOD. You saw a Peloton bike thing at Best Buy and ride was through Rocky Trail thing. Peloton. Okay, so we ended stream last Monday early because I was like, yo, well, I gotta go to a job fair. And I was like super pumped. And then my sister picked me up because she works at Northrop Grumman. And so we're driving out there. It's an hour away because they gotta be in the middle of like freaking nowhere because they're rocket people. And in the car, like on the 45-minute drive out there, my sister practiced with me, which went over like an elevator pitch. I was feeling good. We get there, we can't find a way into the building, so my sister has to flex her like secret card abilities and like walks through the whole building until she comes out. She's like, okay, we gotta go this way. So we go that way. We go inside. There are people there. I'm signing my name, and the recruiter's like, yo, what are you here for? And I was like, well, I got an email about this to me. I got one, and software engineering. And she was like, so this is skilled trades, not software engineering. I don't think there's anyone here that does that. And I was like, why did you send me the goddamn email? Anyway, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Whatever, I guess. So glad I just spent 45 minutes driving out here. Anyway, and I was like, so how best do I apply, recruiter? And she was like, well, by clicking the apply button. But, you know, I can't really help you specifically because I'm on a team of 300 people. And I was like, and you think clicking the apply button is going to help me? Like, really? Anyway, and then we left and I was like, sorry, sister, for wasting like an hour of your time. She was like, I'm really fucking hungry. And then we went and ate Nepali food. It was good. The end. Oh, you want to see the Utah one again? Yes, it is of Yant Flat. It looks like that. I can show you. Okay, I can show you the actual picture. It's kind of blurry. I'm sorry that it's not clearer. Yant Flat's a really beautiful place. Let me see if I can show you a picture. So food was the silver lining. Yo. Why did they send the email? I don't know. It's like they didn't. They said in the email they listed several like trades or whatever. And I was like, okay, like they didn't list software engineering, but they found me on LinkedIn and they sent it to me. So like, what? I don't get it. So I'm not getting a job with Northrop Grumman, which is probably good. Should you pick that one or the telescope one? What do people in chat say? Red rock. Let's see if I can search my photos for the source picture. I live in Utah, so this is not a very specific query and will probably take me a little bit to do some scrolly. Rude. I just want to scrolly with a bag of ranch. Damn it, Utah. Why are you having so much red shit? Red rocks. Okay, it must have been in 2018, maybe. You got this telescope? Okay. It's available. It's for you now. Make sure to PM me on here or in the other one, Twitter, or wherever, Discord, doesn't matter, your address and then the name you want written on there. I will give it to you. It is for you. Let me see if I can find it in my hands. Hands. I found it. Okay. It's yours. Okay. Well, I'm not finding this picture, so that's cool. Frustrating. How dare I take so many? The moral of the story was, if they stole my pictures, it was only because they were fantastic and of flowers, because they almost 100% of the time are of flowers. Because, like, close-up photos of flowers, I don't know, I vibe with it. Anyway. Hey, thanks, Alprin, and long time no see. How have you been? Okay, alright. Whoa, okay, we're doing it again. So to go, a custom one. Oh, okay, well, wow. Let me know what you want me to draw. You can send me your idea on Twitter or Discord or as a PM on Twitch. Just let me know and I'll draw it for you. Well, y'all be wildin'. Is that what the people say? Be wildin'? Sometimes I try and say what the people say, but I'm not really up to date on the pop culture, so. Okay, so. We're 19 minutes in, but I was watching a video of me the other day, and I was trying to find specific parts where I was talking about something, and I just like go on rants all the time, and this is ironic because that's literally what I'm doing right now as well. But like, dude, cut the shit, Rufio. No. Eevee, Fennec, Fox, or can't work off for a bed rest. So a cockatoo? Eevee's a Pokemon, right? Eevee, E-E-V-E-E. Pokemon. I knew it was a Pokemon. Oh, it's the... Oh, it looks like a fox. Fennec Fox. I drew a fox once. Oh. The Eevee looks like it's based on this thing. It's so cute. I can't make that bottom thing go away, but this better be the thumbnail that Twitch picks for this video. It's like doing this or something with his face, like it's like smiling. I didn't know foxes were legal as any sort of pets. I never got into Pokemon. What should I draw? Should I draw a Fennec Fox, a cockatoo, or unless you meant something else like the bed rats, or the Eevee? What do we say, people? He's smirking. He's smirking. He's like... So... Who's texting? My sister? Okay. Phoenix fox in space. What? In space? Even wait, why are we? What is space? Would be unmanly me to buy a pink guitar? No. Pink is not. Colors are not gendered. You buy whatever color you want. Unmanly my ass. I think gender stereotypes are bullshit. I really do. They're just bullshit. They make me so mad. Oh my god. Anyway. Buy a pink guitar. What would you draw for an interpretation of can't work for a bed rat look like? Probably just a cockatoo. There you go, Dakota. You can manly purchase a pink guitar. Okay, but like to be fair, like a pink guitar sounds fire. It does. Way better than a brown guitar. Brown guitars. Nothing against brown guitars, but also like that's boring. So maybe I do have something against brown guitars. Anyway, I keep getting lost with my brain. My brain keeps getting lost. Creative liberties. Okay, what is this? A pink box? Is it an ox box? Is that a thing? I don't know. Looks nice though, I'm sure. I don't know what it means, but... You have a pink guitar? Nice. Scotty has a pink guitar. Stereotypes do suck. That's why you're non-binary. Good for you. Amphead. See, you tell me the name and I still don't know what that means, so that's cool. Octopus. Dan, is this space shit coming from, like, the James Webb Telescope pictures? It is, isn't it? It totally is. You know that you're, like, a spoiled 21st century bed rat when you, like, see these amazing pictures and you're like, nice. And everyone else is like, and I'm just like, those do look nice. But also, like, I could look at birds, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? Also important news. I was trying to show my mom, like, our video of the Scottish parrot onion, the African grey, and they took it off of YouTube. So sad. Okay. Nice, Scotty. Okay. Good morning, Peter. I'm good. I'm good. We're looking at a smirking fennec fox, so that's about how my day is going. No, it's been a good day. I've had a good day. I started trying to play Inmost. Have you all played that game? I didn't know it was a horror game, and I was a little horrified. I was like, I should be playing this on stream because I'm screaming right now, so that was cool. I cannot play that game by myself. There were scary, scary monsters. A Leetcode fox. Yes. Help you pick one. Okay, my brain automatically goes to the price tag. Oh, Jesus. Whew, okay. There's that one. I see, okay. Okay, this one because it's cheaper. It's Dusty Rose. But actually, like, that is how my brain goes. It's, like, cheaper. Yep. There's a fox in the woods next to your mom's house that you see every Wednesday night when you're out looking for for UFOs. Nice. So second what? Yeah, the second one, yes. What's Dolly or Dale 2? Can I employ software dev so you can afford those? Yeah. Yeah, no. 1 year I made $6,000 and I felt wealthy. That was my most earned money ever in 1 year. Hopefully we're going to change that standard by cries on poor. It's fine. Oh, it's an AI image generator. Nice. Nice. Okay, I keep trying to do this. I keep getting off track. We're doing Leetcode today because I was like, what should we do today? And people were like, let's do Leetcode. And I was like, all right, let's do Leetcode. And we're going to do Leetcode. I hope so, Born. So update on Fidelity. I was gonna interview with Fidelity yesterday or tomorrow, and then they messaged me and they're like, okay, you did like a little test thing. You did great. Also, that team isn't even hiring anymore. So here's another team you're interviewing for. And I'm a very logical person, which makes this next part of my story not make any sense. But like, I feel like I know when like I got a job, or I know when I passed an interview. Like, I just get like vibes. I hadn't even had the interviews, but like I was feeling really good vibes about that first team. Like I was gonna get that job. I was like, this week I have a job. The second team though, I don't know. Like, I'll try, but I'm just not getting those Rufio gets this job vibes. I'm mentally worn out. I'm sorry. You brought coffee from an establishment today, and you're like, look out, everyone living large over here. Nice. Ooh, money. Coffee money. I mean, another position is open. I just wasn't getting the vibes. The vibes. Okay. You've never seen Leetcode before. Excited to see what all the hubbub is about. Yeah, so we're doing data structures and algorithms because a bunch of like companies think they're the shit, and they're like, we need to know data structures and algorithms, and I resisted, and then like 2 weeks ago or 2 weeks in a row we did some Leetcode and I gave up. But no problem, Peter. But I saw someone in the celebration channels and 100 devs, exclamation point 100 devs, exclamation point Discord if you're interested in 100 devs. They mentioned Leetcode, and what I really like about this is they have like Leetcode problems here. Okay, I don't know how to point. Leetcode problems here with the data structures and algorithms next to them. That's a hard word to say. Anyway, I was like, ooh. So my plan is that we are gonna go through this, and we're gonna do some problems with it, and we're gonna look into the data structure / algorithm. I'm not sure of the distinction between the two, I'll be honest with you. But like, yes, this is my plan. Am I on new meds? No. Am I acting differently? Or is it just that I'm not super depressed? I've been doing good because I was feeling hope for Fidelity job. Anyway, so this is what we're doing. What of these should we do today? Wait a second. Do I have all of them on the screen? Yes, I do. Which one should we do? The only ones I've heard of are... I've heard of a linked list. I know jack shit about it. I've heard of a binary search. No jack shit about it. And I was looking for hash maps. I don't see them here. Unless arrays and hashing is hash maps. Binary search. Thanks, Dakota. It definitely can be born. Thanks, Dan. Arrays and hashing. Okay, we got binary search. We got arrays and hashing. What else? You start freaking out over analyzing your behavior. I don't know. I feel like I can see a little, like, I'm like, woo, you know what I'm saying? And, like, for the past 2 weeks, I've been like, hello, darkness, my old friend. You know? Wait, what's palindrome? It is a great find, huh? Here, I'll share it with y'all. I saw it, and I was like, yo, hell yeah. And we were doing blind 75 already, and this is blind 75. Just said it. Okay. I can't say words. Separated is what I was trying to say. Just separated into categories. I apologize. So we got binary search, arrays and hashing, whatever type palindrome is. What type is palindrome? Hey Haku, thanks for the follow. Alright, what if I close my eyes and I just randomly point on my screen? Heap and priority queue, that's what we're doing today. Oh, linked list. Okay, y'all have different things up in here. Y'all have different, like, there are 3 different types y'all said to me. But we're doing this one because this is what I spontaneously... Oh, never mind. This is hard. Okay, so no. Actually... no. Well, this one has some linked list stuff. Hey, Sarah, thanks for follow. Maybe we'll do the easy linked list stuff. Isn't this cool? This is so cool. This is so cool. Leetcode, bitch! Pretty sure that's how it goes. Okay, here we go. I will send it to you. This doesn't fit well on my screen at 200%. Dumb. Okay, let's start. We're only a half an hour in and we're already started. Success. Okay. So, given the head of a singly. It's a weird word. Of a singly linked list. Okay, you know what? No. What is a linked list? This is what we should probably be doing first. Because I don't know what a linked list is. Okay, this is not. There it is. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. High quality CSS, MDN. Okay, but actually, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, whatever, I guess we can do this. A linked list is a list with links in it. Are you pulling my leg or is that literally what it is? Okay, okay, I can't. We need some CSS up in this bitch, and it has no CSS up in this bitch. Can I share it again, please? Sure. And then there's also Leetcode. A list of linked... So many L's up in here. How linked lists work. A linked list is a data structure made up of nodes. What are nodes? Your little brothers used to say he was a human dictionary. If you asked him what happiness was, he would say happiness is when you're happy. Woof. Nice. Love that. I think actually that's wrong. I think it would be the quality of possessing the emotion of happiness. So I'm better than your brother, I guess. Like an array, but with less memory. So, oh, I was like, what is a node? What is a node? Thank you. That is exactly where my brain went. A node is a basic unit of a data structure. It usually holds two types of information. Data, they needed a colon up in here. Data and a pointer. Data is the information we want to keep track of, and the pointer, anyway, allows us to reference the next node in the list. If a node is the last entry in the linked list, the node points to null instead of another node. So when traversing a linked list, we know we reach the end when we get null. So it's a data structure made up of nodes. They're like little things within the linked list. And it's got the data and it's got the point. So it's like, just go to this one next. So like you got like A here and it's like, you know, and then you got next and it's like point to B, you know what I'm saying? And also A is the head, the first one. And we know it ends when it says no.
I didn't know I could feel like that.
This is what Anki is for, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I'm so bad at Anki, so. Hey Jim, happy Thursday to you as well. Uses more memory than an array, okay. Okay. To initially create a linked list, we need a pointer that always that always references the first data entered in the list. You can call your pointers point, whatever suits you, but this pointer is always usually called head for clarity. So head is the pointer. It says point to the first one. It allows us to know where our list starts and what is the first entry in our list. Ay. Squirrel. Squirrel! Yeah, you're right. I haven't watched that movie for at least 10 years, and I feel like I need to watch it again. Anyway. There are a few problems, though. One of these problems is that, as you can see from the diagram above, we can't traverse. What is a synonym for this word? Does anyone know what a synonym for this word is? Travel across or through. Thank you. Internet. Travel through the linked list backwards. We can only travel through it forwards. This is where a doubly linked list comes in handy. This is really, really testing my reading out loud skills. Grade 10 is okay. Okay, but so maybe that's all we need for now. Yes. Thank you, Emmanuel Tejeda. Okay. Given the head of a singly linked list, we know what that means. It means the first point to the first one. It says 1 is number 1, you see. So we'll be given the head of a singly linked list, then we reverse the list, and then we return the reversed list. Okay. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that, but I understand. Okay. The number of nodes, these constraints always fuck me up. The number of nodes in this list is the range 0 to 5,000. Okay, so that's cool. And then I can't remember what this means. Can anyone decipher this for me? Oh, thanks, Sarah. You know, like linked lists, I don't know anything about them except for what I just learned. It'd be easier to start with finding a node in a linked list. It's a little tricky. But anyone know what I'm quoting there? I've showed it to you once before on stream. So this is cool and difficult, and I don't know how to solve it, so that's also cool and difficult. I wonder if it will let me keep these pictures in my life. Hello? Okay, wait a second. I gotta see what I gotta push it to. Probably, I haven't pushed anything for like a week, so I probably could push it to this week. Yes, there are quite a lot. I can't hardly see them, but what if we push it to July 8th? Yes. July 8th. Say July 8th. CC 2022. 7, 8. App.js. Nice. It didn't do it. Well, we have to figure that out, don't we? Can you insert images into VS Code? Can we do something with reverse in here? See, that's the thing that I was thinking that we would do, but maybe not because it's like a linked list or whatever. It just means the value stored in each node should be between negative 5,000 and 5,000. Thank you. Okay. If you're doing this in VS Code, you'll have to build the test linked lists. I guess we don't have to do it in VS Code, but like, what if I want to? You're confused as to why they need to say linked list instead of just array. Can anyone answer that? Why is this? Oh, never mind. Wesley did. Linked list is just a different data structure than array. But how is it different? Woof. You're right, Born. You're right. Just want it to be easy. Is this the thing? No, this one is. Okay. What if I wait a second. What if I just write this out and be talented that way? 1. Like this. 1. Oh, she's talented. 2. And we'll test it in Leetcode. Don't worry about it. 4. I don't know why I keep looking over. It's just 4 to 5. 5. 95. And then 2. Okay, no, not actually. 2 string. 5. 5. 4. Okay. 4. 3. 2. Jesus. Welcome to elementary school. We're all 5 years old. Talented. Tell me I'm talented, because I am. Anyway, I am. Okay. Let me see what the people are saying. You can access elements of an array by their index. You can't do that with a linked list. Well, then why is anyone using them? Silly linked list. You could put the screenshot in your repo and then open to preview it and split the window. But complicated. With a linked list, you have to traverse an index, which means go through. Whereas an array, you can have direct access. Okay, I'm just not understanding why we're even using these linked lists. The elements of an array don't link to... Wait. The elements of an array don't link to the other elements directly. They know nothing about each other. Each node in a linked list knows about its neighbors because it links to them directly. Okay. Alright. So, we got like linked list and we got arrays. And they look very similar, except like an array, if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like each element's like, I'm chilling by myself. It doesn't know that it has friends nearby. It's just completely oblivious. But a linked list, they're like, we are family. 1, 3, 4, 5, and me. You know, I'm 2, so I get it. Okay, there are 100 holes, and in one of those holes is a rabbit. You can check a single hole at a time. And every time you check a hole, the rabbit goes to a neighboring hole. How do you find a rabbit? Tricky. I don't know if I should say the thing that I was just thinking, because it's kind of mean. Arrays, you can random access the elements, and the array does not have to be sequential. Oh. Okay. Do linked lists have an advantage that we're not seeing? Okay, we'll see if anyone answered that. Every time you check a hole, the rabbit switches to a neighboring hole. It's pranking us, this rabbit. Linked lists are sequential, but not ordered or sorted. Wait. Oh, really? Okay. Linked list nodes are not contiguous in memory and can escape to the heap. What is the heap? In the array, you can access like the 43rd element directly, or if 42 index, but a linked list is more like a chain. You have to start the first element and go to the next one 42 times. I thought you could go to any one. That was the difference between it and an array. Each data structure applies to a specific set of problems. So some problems map onto linked lists and other onto arrays more naturally. Okay. Get a link lost for this linked list. Linked lists grow dynamically while arrays are fixed size. Oh, interesting. Wait, why can't arrays have... Why can't they do that as well? Linked lists make a lot of sense, storing linked data, but doing it via referencing the linked data. Hey, generic username. Thanks for follow. Wait a second. Storing linked data, but doing it via referencing the linked data. Rather than having it all stored together in the same bucket. Okay, I don't understand that, but... So we do have to go sequentially, or we can just be like, what up 5? What up 2? Sup, little freezy? Usually use linked lists when you want efficient insertion and deletion operations. You have COVID. I'm sorry, Cypher. I hope you get better soon. Okay. I've made a mistake. We haven't started the question yet, but I've already made a mistake. And the mistake has been not taking notes on what y'all are telling me because it's useful. So I need to write down all the things that I need to remember about linked lists, because we gotta go through this. We gotta know what linked lists are. Okay, linked linked lists are like arrays, except they know who their neighbors are. So if you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's an array, none of the elements know who they are in the array with. But in a linked list, assuming it's the same as above, every element/node in the list knows who else is up in there. Then we have to say every element in a linked list is a node. Just living life. Then after each node is a pointer. This does the thing where it points at the next node. The first pointer is called the head. You know a linked list is done when it hits null. Okay. What else did I does there need to that I didn't say? I can't say words. The thing is, Roberto, we're not going for useful, we're going for whatever the fuck, like, people are testing, you know what I'm saying? Blockchains are based on linked lists. A list is a list. A is a. You are not wrong. Okay, wait, let me go up and see what people were saying. See if I can see the things that people were saying that I didn't write. Okay, Code with Sarah, I'm gonna need you to explain this thing that you said to me, because I thought you could go to anyone that you wanted to go to. Okay. This chat's all. One example could be Spotify player. Each song links to the next and previous in the playlist. But how is that different in that case? Why couldn't that be an array? In a standard array, you can access it more directly, but in a linked list, it's more like jumping from the first to the next until you reach the one you're looking for. So you would say, when you're looking for a specific node in a linked list, you are jumping from node to node until you find the one you are looking for. That's different from an array because an array you can access it directly. We'll do the Spotify. In the player, each song links to the next and previous in the playlist. Okay, I think I mostly understand. At the end of this problem, assuming we actually get it done, all of this takes me so long to figure out. We're gonna go over this again. We are knowing what linked lists are today. Today is the day we know linked lists. An array has to be copied when it's full to add one more. Wait. Linked to add one more. An array has to be copied when it is full to add one more. Linked lists can grow without copying. So you're saying like mapping through. You have to map through each one in the thingamajigger, but that's not the same for a linked list, even though that's kind of what we wrote. Memory allocation. Array is a contiguous block of memory. Linked list nodes can be all over the place in memory. Okay. In terms of memory, array data is all stored in one place. Linked list data nodes can be everywhere. Okay. All right. So you want to access an index in an array, like A. You just directly access it by A index. In a linked list, every time I think I know what's happening, I don't. Because, like, I have people saying, like, yo, you can just freaking, like, go. And then some people are like, nah, you gotta go down the chain, you know? Okay, we're gonna try and do this. I think somewhat understand. Tell them you're a serious programmer, not in the mood for jokes. Bye. Mic drop. Mic drop. Or say, I know I discussed this at length with, okay, wait a second, with my stream people, and they'll be like, your stream people, and I'm like, shh, I don't do it by myself. And I really like Chainsaw, they're tacky. So the thing is, we can dislike linked lists, but we aren't doing this because we like it. We're doing it because people might be like, a fucking trump card, what's a linked list? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it has likes linked lists though. Unpopular opinion apparently. Also, hey. Okay, let's go back to this one. Oh, it's on my other screen. I was like, where is it? I found it. We are family. Here we go. Here's this again. So, knowing what we know about linked lists, we gotta go via the head and then flip that motherfucker and then return it. Sounds simple enough. Watch it not be. Okay, but like, bro, fit on my screen. Okay. Function list node value next. Next being pointer, I'm sure. This value. This value is undefined. If it's undefined, put 0. Or put the value. And then with next, you say, if the next is undefined, put no. Otherwise, put next. Pulse doesn't dislike linked lists. Sure, if you want to. Maybe there are people up in here who like, oh, the last poll we did was, do we like float? So this is, do we? Okay. There you go. Oh. Content does not mean guidelines. Wait, why don't What's wrong with my content? I don't think it's... I was trying to say, nah, they suck, but won't let me say that. They are not cool. That doesn't work as well, but watch that be what it was beefing with. Oh, that totally was what it was beefing with. Okay, you can vote. You can vote in this very important poll if you wish. Data structures and algorithms are great because it demonstrates problem-solving skills. That's why you'll never use calculus, but it's taught anyway. Math and things like data structures and algorithms are a great way to test and grow one's problem-solving skills. Nice. Lists used when you need to push items in front or back many times, but don't need access to things in the middle. Okay, I'm copying that. Got 4 people who have opinions. If y'all are strongly opinionated about this, or even if you aren't, and you're just like, I just want to take part, you can do that. It's above your chat, so. Thanks. It isn't the type of sandwiches they like. Oh, people like linked lists. That is not what I was catching from chat, but okay. People like them. I thought there would be more people to be like, I don't even know. I don't know. You know. But okay. Alright. The eyes have it. Oh shit. I just closed the wrong window. The eyes have it. We like linked lists. We like linked lists and alliteration. Hey CGRR and GUI. GUI? Thanks for follows. If you're interviewing someone, you want to know they can come to you for help if they're hired, but you also want to trust that they can solve things on their own. React uses linked lists. Hey, good. What's up? We're doing linked lists alliteration. Let Lucy link lists to listeners. Okay, but I actually don't know how to write this, so that's cool. Is this how you write them? How is a linked list structured? JS. Nice. It's apparently fundamental. And apparently it's one of the most popular interview questions, Roberto. We don't have to like it, we just have to learn it. Okay, so this apparently is a linked list. So value and next. So this is the node and this is pointer. Head and tail. Node 1 head, node 2 A, node 3 true. Oh, they can have multiple data types. Is that a thing? Is it multiple data types? When implemented, it looks like a list of objects that's linked together through the next property value. So this is a linked list apparently. We got head. It's like got the body up in here and it's got a value, and then you literally apparently have to say next. Oh, and then within is nested, and then within next you put whatever the next value is, and then you do a nesting, and then when you want to end you say next is null. Definitely. A linked list is slower. See, this is what I was thinking. I was thinking it sounded slower too, so it's fine, whatever. It is slower because it doesn't store the index of its values, making random access at a specific index unavailable without traversing the entire linked list from the head to the tail. See, this thing just seems like BS to me. Like, it seems very slow. Okay, let me do some trying to squint. According to the docs, VS DOM consists out of nested React elements, and those are immutable. So the entire thing is immutable. In functional programming, you mostly just use linked lists, but why? Why? Because like it seems like it sucks. They suck. Did I copy it and paste that yet? I didn't. Okay, good. So there are 3 types. Singly linked, which is the one that we're doing. Okay, I think I should copy this. So this one can be singly or doubly. Break time. Break time. Break time. Linked lists are faster at insertion while you're reading. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, I gotta pop my back. We gotta look away from the screen. So at 4:30, we're gonna look away from the screen for 20 seconds, okay? And I'm gonna pop my back. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a good time. Ready? Set. Go. Yep, I popped my back. But now I have to not look at the screen while I go the other direction. I'm old. No, I just don't exercise and my body's like, everything hurts all the time. Okay. That was 20 seconds at least. Linked list insertion is linear, same as arrays, right? No, sounds linear. Think of a word processor that has the ability to read the text. Okay, wait a second. I'm not reading this yet. We're not reading this right now. We're on a break. I'm taking a 3-minute break from linked lists. Check who's texting me, because apparently so many people are texting me. Oh. I've been invited to a movie. So down for a movie? Wait a second. Since when was I going to a movie? Was this today? What? Okay, alright. Apparently I'm going to a movie and I was not aware of this. Probably should clarify that. What movies are out? I think it's a movie at someone's house, but I don't know the answer to that question, so. I probably should. Ow! Rufio! Here I'm stretching my neck and then I quickly move it again and that really hurts, so I'm just gonna do this again. Dude, what the hell? Ow! My neck really hurts. Were the crawdads seeing? Ow! 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 What the hell? This is why you don't stretch. I will read it, Sarah, when the break is over. Okay, I gotta take off my little headphones for a second, cause like I can't lean my head forward while they're on my head, so. Ow. Wow, all y'all still doing coding stuff, take a break. Take a break. I have a runny nose or something. Okay, I gotta say question mark movie? Wait. Okay, I can't type. We're watching a movie tonight? Nice. I'm gonna put a hot rice bag on my neck. Okay. And we stretch. And I can just squeeze. Did I do any more interviews? No, I was gonna do one like this week and then they scheduled it to next Tuesday. So I have one on Tuesday. Oh, it's already breaking over. Okay, now there's so many things that people said to me and I gotta go read them. Think of a word processor that has the ability to read the text to you. It just needs a link from the first word to the second, and so on. No need to jump to... Oh, this makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. It does make sense in languages where arrays are fixed size. In some programming... I did just say programming. In some programming languages, when you create a new array, you have to specify the number of elements your array will be holding. Okay, so your computer knows how much space there is in memory. So, if you have an array with 100 elements and you want to delete one element from that array, so you want to end up with an array of size 99. In those languages, you have to create a new array, copy every element in that array, except for the element you're deleting. If you have a linked list with 100 elements, however, and you want to delete an element, you'd only have to change the one of the next pointer. So instead of pointing to the direct neighbor, it should skip the element that should be deleted and point to a successor. Okay. I just keep copying all the useful things y'all say to me, but like that makes sense. It makes sense where that wouldn't make sense in JavaScript, which is what we're using. You know, I probably should put that in the title of our stream. Wait a second. That way people will know we're doing JavaScript. We're doing JavaScript, by the way, so. Sometimes I think I'm capable and then things like that happen. Okay. Linked lists do map onto some problems but are worse than other data structures, etc. The reason why linked lists are popular in interview questions is because it's one of the simplest ways pointers are used. Oh, pointers are in other things? Is pointer-mentors. I was trying to say fundamental and pointers at the same time. Pointer-mentors. So, as pointers are fundamental, are they? It's an okay way to get an understanding of the interviewee's fundamental computer science understanding. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm caught up. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. I need to stop sitting up because it keeps cutting my head off. There we go. Okay, so we were looking at how you write these because I couldn't figure it out. I can remember. To implement a linked list using JavaScript, you can follow these 5 easy steps. You can buy each one for the low price of $4.99. That's right, $4.99. 4 for the price of 1. Create a function for creating a new node object. Create the linked list class. Oh, class. Is this always classes? I'm really bad at classes. With the proper constructor. Create the insert and print methods. Create the remove methods. Create Create the methods to remove and insert from the what? This is not simple, you liar. They lied to us. But do they come as a subscription-based payment model? Nah. Oh, actually, does that get old people more than those, like the payments of $4.99 or whatever? I was talking to someone who, they had a company and they're like, right now, we don't have an internet presence. We only advertise on TV. And I was like, yo, you advertise on TV? Anyway, I was a little judgmental, but I didn't say that. But like, also like, do people actually buy from those commercials? It looks like I don't have to use a class, and that makes me feel happy. Okay, what if I copy this? So if we say, hey intern, thanks for the follow, and Akram, thank you for the follows. Infomercial style, yeah, right? What am I doing? Linked list on Leetcode. And alliteration. Today is an alliteration day. Okay. So this is how the internet randomly structured it. And we are trying to, given the head, okay, what if we just copy this over here? Because like, given the head of a singly linked list, reverse the list and return, okay, wait a second. We are, this is, okay. Smart. Given the head of a singly linked list, 1. Reverse the list. 2. Return the reversed list. So what do we need to solve the problem? What did they give us? They gave us that, and then they gave us several examples, which we probably, okay, we gotta do this prep style. Prep being 1. Parameters. What are the parameters of this motherfucker? 2. Return. What is this returning? 3. Examples. 4. Pseudocode. Alliterations are awesome. You finish college and you still can't reverse a linked list unless you memorize the code. And that's what we're learning today, I guess. Well, we're not going to do the more advanced one yet because I barely understand. Okay, I don't actually super understand what's happening here. So we can't do the more fancy one if I'm incompetent. I don't feel like that was a very nice thing to say to myself. If I don't understand. So we're trying to do the parameters right now. So they will give us the head of a singly linked list. Then these two things, see if we can decipher it. The number of nodes in this list is arranged 0 to 5,000. So that means just nums can be anything from 0 to 5,000. Also, they could be, oh wait, the number of nodes, JK, JK, JK. There could be up to 5,000 nodes in this MF. Okay, and then we can say, and each of those nodes can have a value of negative 5,000 to 5,000. Is this only numbers up in here? Does it matter? Seems like that's the case with the given constraints, because it does. Do you think it matters? It's only numbers, so it doesn't really matter. Look at your bird. Oh my god, I love your name. Do you have like a parrot? Do you have a bird? I love parrots. If you have a picture of your pet parrot, can you please send it to me? Anyway, if you don't, that's fine. Okay. Parakeet! Will you send me pictures? Oh my god. Did they say anything? Have you seen Disco the parakeet on the... Okay, I'm getting distracted. But have you? Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. Is there anything else parameter-wise we need to take into account here? Like, we know it's gonna... There will be at least... Okay, so it says 0 to 5,000. So there could be a list with 0, right? There could be a linked list with 0, I think. And above that. The essence of this problem is that the list is singly linked, but it wants the results reversed. What does that mean to me? Not a lot. I didn't read. I copied some stuff. Singly linked list where each node only has the next pointer. Can we just flip pointer directions? Or, I mean, probably not just flip pointer directions. Doubly linked list where each node has both next and has, maybe? Okay, I see. So the problem is that a doubly linked list is looking at both its friends, and a singly linked list is just like, that's my boy, you know? Right? Maybe? Is that what's up? But you can't just be like, yo, pointers. Can you just like point like the opposite direction? Just make the pointers point to the previous node. That's what I was saying. Do I know how to do that? No. Or node. The sitch. How do you spell sitch? Because you know situation, but like how would you spell it? Is that sitch, bitch? Gotta get the punctuation up in there. One thing to note is that a linked list reaches the end when the last pointer points to null. Oh. Okay, wait a second. I gotta note that. The end is null. That could be important. Maybe. So if you can't traverse meaning go through, I think, in reverse order, what might mean, okay, what might we need to do when traversing in forward order? Okay, wait. Gotta look at the light so I don't sneeze. Anyway. That's a great question. And if we're in an interview, that's what I say. That's a great question. Well... Okay, let's think about this. So if this is what the linked list... Wait, what did they look like? Didn't it look like this or something? Is that what it looks like? No, this one is the one. Where's the thing where it shows us the thing that we're supposed to be doing to make the linked list? Do we need to make the linked list? Does that matter? Also, if you create a recursive solution, it'll probably be Stack Overflow. The question gives you the node. Okay. Like each each example is what you're saying. I don't know what to do. I've never looked at this before, so. But what does that mean, Blackboard? I don't even know what that means. Shouldn't need to create a node. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? We weren't even writing the code yet. I just. Okay. Well, I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know how to go about solving this because I've never seen this before. Like, I don't know what pattern you would follow. Like, you can't. Can you just be like, yo, linked list dot reverse? You can't do that, right? That's an array method. Try going through the list to start and print out the values. Okay, so there are a couple things that need to happen here. So we're trying to walk through prep. We gotta say what the parameters are. Did we do all the parameters? Probably. Next, before we go through the pseudocode, which is what I've been asking for and what you guys are providing for me, so thank you, is what is it supposed to return? So this is supposed to return a reversed list like so. And then examples, they give us 3 examples. So we say console.log reverse list, this one, and it should give us this one, and I'm going to this one. And if we do it again, actually I don't know, I copied that. It was 1, 2, I think. And then we'll do one more. Okay, I literally copied this. Rufio. Nothing? Nothing equals nothing. Nothing ever could. Or something. I don't know the lyrics to that song very well. Okay. Nice. Now let's do the pseudocode. Okay? Chicken spit. So. You will only work with next. You will only work with next. If you were giving this interview, you would suggest that you use a temporary variable to keep track of where each node is pointing to. This is a good thing we're doing this because I'm just like, you know, even with like 60 people helping me. Anyway, traverse the list by doing something like this. Current node equals head. Current node equals current node dot next. Wait, why can you do dot next? Do I think data structures and algorithms are hard in my opinion, or are you asking someone else? Because yes. Here I'm like, I don't know what to do. How would I traverse the linked list? Mapping. I would map. No. I would for each. In most languages, your data structure needs an iterator for you to use for on them. Oh, so you're saying a for loop. Try traversing the nodes and logging their values before solving the problem. Each node will have a couple properties. You don't have a list to do for each one? I thought I... did. I have a head node. How much does it know what the rest of them are? Each node will have a couple properties. It will have value and next, so you can access it with node.value and node.next, depending on what you name your node. Okay, all right. So we're gonna say, there we go. We're gonna say, we got our pseudocode. Let's not get into specifics. Make a function that takes in a head node. I'm gonna say function reverse list head. Okay. Then we're gonna say there can be lists with only one thing in it. So we want to traverse the head node. Grab each pointer and turn them the other way. Return the head node. How does that look? You don't know because you're JS because you're an ordinary person. You're an ordinary boy. I don't know the answer because I don't know the answer to that question. The thing I just said. Is it possible to get the size of the array first in JS? I don't know because like apparently this is not an array. Sarah says my list.head, the first element. My list.head.val, the value of the first element. My list. Okay, my mouth hurts. My jaw. Okay. My list.head.next. This is the second element. My list.head.next.val. The value of the second element. My list.head.next.next. Wow. A while loop. Why don't I try C for Leetcode? Because I only know JavaScript. I'm a JavaScript gal. So using a while loop. Okay, but like, does my pseudocode look good before we start putting down actual code? What would end the while loop? You know, I used a while loop like 3 weeks ago when I was trying to make Othello. And that was like the only time I ever used a while loop. So I don't know. You would beef up line 26? Huh. Grab each pointer and turn them the other way. But that's... I don't know how to be more descriptive. Well, that makes sense, Bumpy. My pseudocode is lacking. Make the tail the new head. Can I just return the tail node, I guess, if that's a thing? No, wait. What? I'm sorry, Rox. I'm sorry. By doing a while loop. In this case, based on the properties of each node. In this case, you know what? I feel like I'm throwing back to my early Code Wars days where I was just like, you would only worry about the traversing part right now, honestly. Why is my accent like, wait, what do you mean? What? Wait, what do you mean, ordinary boy? What did they say about the next node? It can point to another node or... Wait, don't tell me this answer 0. I appreciate your help, but don't tell me the answer so I can't look at it. Only worry about the traversing part. Just figure out how you traverse the whole list and print the nodes. I speak like a native English spoken person. That's because I'm from America and it's my first language. Where did you think I was from? Muckety muck, no! My eyes. Just figure out how you traverse the whole list and print the nodes. Print the nodes. Imagine reversing a 2-item linked list. It doesn't help because I still don't know how you would reverse it. Just print the values of each node in your linked list. But how are you supposed to print nodes if you don't even know how the damn thing is structured? How is it structured? How am I supposed to go through something I don't know what it looks like? You think I'm from Saudi Arabia? All right. Nothing against people from Saudi Arabia, but okay. I don't know. Okay. Yep. Anyway, we're moving on. That's why you have to get the size of it. You know this? How do you know you're at the end of a linked list? No. Imagine you have... You guys are being so patient. I appreciate it. Imagine you have 2 people pointing at each other. If you're trying to get Alex to point at Brian, but Alex has no idea what Brian looks like, I'm Alex. So you have to write down what Brian looks like and tell Alex. Brian is not... Okay, wait a second. Brian is already pointing at Alex. So that's easy. You know how to get from Alex to Brian, but Alex doesn't know what Brian looks like until you tell him. I'm from Biden, America. That is, I mean, it is Biden, America right now, so yes. I don't think you can do array.length, Tavy, because it's not an array. You're just as confused yet. Thank you, Moon. That makes me feel better. Sometimes I'm like, why do I do this on stream? I look so dumb. But it's okay because other people also have no idea what's happening. A node looks like this. Not dumb. Just need practice. You're right. I'm not saying I am dumb. I just feel dumb. Because I'm like, for example, y'all are like, just do this. I'm like, I don't know how to do it. You're like, but what if you did this? I'm like, I don't know how, you know. I don't know how. Okay. What do I think about you? I don't know anything about you except that your name is Ordinary Boy 98. So, thanks, Sarah. Did I just start learning linked lists? Yes. This is the first problem I'm ever trying with them. So, all notes point to the next note except for the last one. What does it point to? Like, no, I got that. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. So, like, while until null. Oh, it's break time. Okay. Ow, my eye. Okay, wait a second. My foot is very cold. Okay, I'm not addressing what y'all are saying if you're talking about this problem because we're on break. I appreciate it. I will look at it after, though. Break time. Let's see if I really am watching a movie tonight. Oh, nope, they didn't say anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh, cold feet. So, what are y'all doing for your weekend? Let's look away from this screen. At 4 minutes for 20 seconds, okay? Is the one I picked though, Michael. And we're already like an hour and a half into it, so to be honest, just an hour. Okay, we're looking away because I like talked for like an hour, so that's cool. I love my wall. This is interesting because it's kind of like sparkly around here, but not right there. It's a little baby bug. Kind of sparkly. Yeah, sparkly wall. Glossy paint.
Wow, 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 wow.
Right? Okay, I think it's definitely been. What movie was it gonna see? I don't know. I didn't know I was watching a movie today. And then my friend and my sister were like, what movie are we watching? And I'm like, what? And they're like, when are we going over? I'm like, am I like, was I here for this conversation? This weekend, you're working on some code projects and dog sitting. Tight. Nice. Very cool. Arigato. Isn't that Italian? I'm doubtful. No. That is Japanese. Rufio! I'm ashamed. I'm sorry. Why would it be Italian? I was like, that doesn't sound like Spanish at all, and they're similar languages. I'm ashamed. I'm sorry. I know it's Japanese. Hey, Shaw. What up? My brain automatically did that. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. And I was like, that's not Italian. This song isn't Italian. How do you say thank you in Italian? Gracias in Spanish. Grazie. Grazie, I think. Which sounds nothing like arigato. You think it's actually arigato? Pranked. Grazie. Nice. Apparently I'm more talented with Italian than I am with Japanese, which would make sense actually. I don't speak French, but I can listen to it and like be like, I think this is what people are talking about, but I'm not sure. Is that an irrigation technique? Oh, by the way, y'all, no stream in like a week from now. Speaking of irrigation, will be going to Idaho, where there's lots of irrigation and farming, and going to a family reunion. So, Potato land, yeah. I didn't even eat that many potatoes. I used to really like going there growing up, where my cousins were, and now I just like, you know, many of them do not share the same political beliefs as me, and are very very vehement, and I'm also very vehement, and so it's just like, you meet in person and you're like, we have nothing to say to each other, so just surface level meaningless shit. You know. We're learning though, Michael, I think, maybe. It's debatable. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go back and look at what people are saying to me. I see your messages, Michael. Sorry that you're buffering. Maybe I'll type that if you can't see it. I see them. Politics sucks. Divides you a lot. People take seriously too much. You fell asleep. Well, welcome back. Okay. Maybe start by printing just the first value of the first element. Then worry about how to go to the next one later. If you were to print the value of the head node, how would you do it? Can you just say like print or like console log.head? Is that what you're saying to me? I just barely saw Blackboard. You're saying they texted the wrong person in regards to the movie. Maybe. In JavaScript, you don't have pointers, so the whole terminology regarding points is confusing. Object references are analogous to pointers. So when it says pointer, you need a reference to an object. Okay. What does the next property return if you call it? I do not know. Head.next. Iterating a linked list, understanding what node.next is and does, understanding how manipulating pointers actually works. Run it? Wrong. What? I had no idea. It's wrong. But it's giving us undefined, which is what we console log head. Oh no, never mind. They're all undefined. Everything's undefined. It's undefined. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm sorry if I say it wrong. Eli or Ellie? Regardless, thank you for the follow. So I don't think I ever said thanks for the follow, SG John. Okay. True, Blackboard. Can you see console logs? I think these are console logs. What is the parameter name they are passing to you? Well, they give me head. So var reverse list function head. Oh, you know what? What if I do this? What if we try again? So I think this is the head node, which makes sense, you know. I'm not sure if it's doing the... Wait a second. What if I comment these out? I comment everything except for head.next. Undefined. Nice. What's the timer for? Wait a second. It's to keep us on track via Pomodoro style. So we go 30 minutes focused working, I'm never focused, but like ideally. And then 5 minutes break. So this problem is a real headache, am I right? Okay, this is money. Oh, I just hit my hand on my finger. Ow. Anyway. Head.next should throw an error, but it throws undefined. Console.log head should be the value they pass you, and they did. It was. I just commented it out. It was doing the right thing. Yeah. Yes. But if we do head.next, it's like, I have no idea what that means. Unless we need the examples being a thing. In which case, hold up. Undefined. Nice. Yes. We aren't returning it though. What if we return it? Nice. Whatever the print statement is in the language you're using, console log it in JS or print in Python, the output will show up in that. std out window. Undefined because u doesn't return anything. Well, what it should. Head.next or whatever that means. It should be more than just a list of numbers. You're not sure why they're passing to you, but it doesn't seem to be a head note. I can give you the problem and you can tell me. This is what they say. Definition for singly linked list. This.val, this.next. And then they say var, reverse list, function, head. It's undefined because the function reverse list didn't return, but I said for it to return. So which of these functions do they call for you when you start the problem? Run what? Head.next has nothing in it. Is it supposed to? This is all they give us. This is what they give us. I ran this already. Well, so we did look at the head. Like, that worked for us. It was working, but it gave us, like, literally just this. It was like, yo, like that. Did I not say go? Go? Yeah, so anyway, I think it did. Head is a list node, so it should be something like val1 next. I feel like there's something wrong with the console output. Which makes it really hard to debug. Hello, live healthy. I don't know if I said halo, but hello. You would start over, it seems broken. Okay, but like what if I want to keep this stuff? What if I just want to keep it? Oh, it was restored. No. Do not restore it, fool. Head is just an array. Drank. Yeah, you so rad. It shouldn't just be an array, but that's what they gave us. Yeah, if you look over here, that's what they say. What is the purpose of the console logs at the bottom? They're test cases, so like ideally like when we like call the function, this is what it would give us, and we would know it is right if this is matching whatever it's returning or not. In order to iterate a linked list, you need to create a temporary variable, make it equal to head, and then use a while loop to print and iterate that. So we're saying let linked list head equal head. You're passing an array at the bottom console log, and a function requires a linked list. Well, how am I supposed to pass in a linked list to some examples? How would you get the second value of the list on line 28? Line 28. I mean, if I was going to go through this, I would do, like, I would map through it, but that's an array. Like, I know how to do array shit. Oh, you're saying this one. How would I get the second value? I would say... I don't know. Because all nested and shit. You don't write tests in Leetcode? Well, originally this was not going to be in Leetcode. Thanks, Bumpy. Yours looks different than mine? I don't know what's happening. What does it look like? Is it up to me to create the linked list? I don't know. They say, given the head of a singly linked list, reverse the list and return the reversed list. That's what they say to me. Oh, it's because you're in C++? That will do it. I can also give you the problem yourself if you're feeling like you want it. Oh, that's just the letter V. There you go. Problem says I only know JavaScript. So are we saying mine is janky and not the way it's actually supposed to be? What am I doing wrong? Is it because I'm not using this one? Maybe I should use that one, like this. So if we do all of that, and then we say... Wait a second. Actually, what if we just say console log head? You can't see the actual question? Why? Why, if you get the actual question... Oh, okay, Sarah. Console.log.json stringify head. Do I know the difference between a list node and a list value? I think so. They say with this movie thing, wow, they sent me some text that I absolutely did not see. Thanks, self. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anyway. Oh, I just looked at it. Okay. Jeez, I'm just stringify your brother. The difference between a list node, oh thanks Born, and a list value is the list node has both the pointer and the value in it. Yeah, you're so right. It has both in it, whereas the value is just the value. Oh wow. Okay. What doing? Okay. Watch a parrot video. Wow. Alright, y'all. Sorry, we gotta stop everything to watch a parrot video really quickly. Do you have one you want to watch, Born? We can say Geike. We could watch Geikes. They do hopping. They hop. Funny. I hate it when they do just like so many all together. It just makes me annoyed. Here we go. Okay, we have to watch it again. That was so short. I don't know why they have to make it go faster at the end. We're saving this to my parrot videos. Parrot videos. Nice. Thank you for that. They also hop. They'll be like, you have to watch, but this one's funny, but we just watched one. We just got one redemption, but I'll open it. But we're not watching unless someone redeems it again. Oh, it's a short. Hold up. What? Short. Oh, no, I have seen that one where they say the F word a lot. Yeah. North Korean Iron Bird. You saw a video of a cockatoo barking at a dog. I actually might know the cockatoo you're talking about. I may have seen them on the internet. What did I change to get this to work now? Someone said to do the JSON.stringify head. It probably just means what we're getting out of the function Born. Am I making a doubly linked list? No. Standard out. Okay. A node is just a box containing a value. Node.val will give you access to that value, and node.next will give you access to the node attached to the node. So we could say, wait, what did it give us? Like head.val. Like let first val equal head.val and see what we get from that. Ooh, it got it. Look, 1. We need a variable that holds the JSON.stringify stuff. Do we? Because I did that without tapping into the that. So what if I do head.val.val? Oh, that's not a thing. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, Colin. Thanks for follow. So we would head.next.val. Hello? It worked. Okay, so now we are capable of grabbing each thing in here.
Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that? Your test cases weren't working because you can't pass an array. That's why they had the functions at the top to make the linked list. Wait a second. You're talking about this? Like, you're talking about this, Sean? Also, hi. I copied a resume once. It was a great resume. Look at the last element. So it would be null, right? So should I uncomment this? We should party. No, we're trying to get this done. We've been working on it for 2 hours because me. The last node, right. I'm not sure how we would grab the last one without being like next.next.next.next.val. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's where the while loop comes in. We are slowly but surely getting there. It's taken a while. Loop. So if we say while, okay, but I can't remember how they're structured. We're saying while loop structure JS. Good for me. Oh, thank you. While condition. Okay, cool. So we would say while next is not equal to null, probably. Please tell me if that's right or wrong before I do an infinite list. So next is equal to null. Use a variable like current to represent the current node. To traverse, keep changing current to the next node. Put next into a variable. Then it's like the head of a list, one item shorter. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. How many Leetcode problems have I solved? 1. Yep, 1. Well, head doesn't equal null. Wait, why head? Why wouldn't it be next? Because if we look, wouldn't it like next null? Is there music playing? Did I turn it off like forever ago and literally forget to put it on? Yep. Okay. Next needs to be a variable. So it would be like let next be head.next, maybe. Let's see what's console log head.next. Next. Let's comment that out for a second. Oh, you know what? It's doing the janky shit, so we have to do the JSON.stringify. At the end, you wouldn't get that last node because next would be null. And it would jump out of the loop. And get that last node. Well, but like, isn't it looking for whether next is null or not? Because if we say head, then it's grabbing all of it, right? It's not grabbing like any next, any pointer. We might have to say this though. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we have to do it in the actual problem or not. Yeah, so that worked. Did I drink? No, I didn't. Bar also gets hoisted so you can reference it before it's defined. Where's... I'm not drinking. I'm trying to solve a problem. So... I'm not sure how to get like each one. Like I can do head.next.next or whatever. That makes sense. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to like be like, okay, so the next one. So Sean said that it wouldn't be next, it would be head. Head equals head.next. So wait, there are some not agreeing things happening here. Some of you said we should do head is not equal to null, and some of you said next. Save a variable for the previous node and build it back up. So is that what's happening here? Is this what we're feeling chill with or whatever? Now inside of the while, set next to the next one down. Can you do next.next? Is that a thing? I know I have to uncomment it. Okay, okay. Next time, next. Okay. Not let head though? Why not? Why is it head equals head.next? Y'all. Say current, because I feel like that's a swear. Thanks for your help, Sarah. Sleep well. Hey, Gladys. Let current? Okay, well, why were we saying we hated let earlier? Could... Would it be like a double that one? Or it's setting it equal to it? I don't like how they have this structured because I don't know how to be recursive if it's structured this way. No, because that's comparing and we're setting it equal to that. we say reverse list? Nothing is recursive? Oh, okay. You feel so dumb right now? Me too. Me too. Print it first. Doesn't like it. Next is, oh, next is not defined. Oh, what? Okay, we can get rid of this one. You don't need to have it. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so it's going through. Also, it's break time, so let's pause. I have to sneeze. Now we finally are traversing it. It only took us 2 hours and 14 minutes. Woof. Okay, we gotta stop looking at the screen for a second. My sister's texting me, so I'm gonna look. Oh, that's a different screen. Okay, at 3:30 we're gonna look away for 20 seconds, and then after the 20 seconds, I will look away. Okay, look away, look away. Stretch your legs. Cool. So it looks like I'm watching a volcano movie tonight. Yep. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes, the best wall. Hey. The movie volcano? No, it's like a Sundance, like indie one. It's I don't know what it's called. It's called Fire of Love. Fire of Love. Apparently the people who made it, like, they went really close to, like, volcanoes and they died because they went really close to volcanoes. It's an extraordinary love story of intrepid French scientists Katya and Maurice Kraft, who died just as explosively as they lived, capturing the most spectacular imagery ever recorded of their greatest passion, volcanoes. Sounds pretty tight. You really want to watch that one? I probably will watch it. Okay. Apparently it gets cold, so I'm gonna bring up quilt. Is 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I think I'll go to it. Which means we have like 2 more hours. We can stream, maybe. I'm not sure. I just texted them to see when we would leave. Hey, be nice to the mods, Born. I changed my color. I turned off the chrome or whatever it's called. So I have kind eyes. Thank you. Alright, we're almost done. Okay. Let's go. What were we saying? We're reviewing. Okay. So what's up right now? So we have the head node and it goes like value next, because each node has like a value and it has the next point. And then we set a value equal to be head.next. We're tapping into that very first like node, but like object. Hey, Ludiza? I don't think I said your name right, but thank you for the follow. So we're tapping into that like first like node property of next off of head, and then we're letting that equal to be equal to current. So then we're gonna do a while loop. While loop runs until it runs until a condition is fulfilled. In which case, we're saying current, which is like head.next, for example, while it is not equal to null, keep going, mother trucker. So within that while loop, we're saying, well, we're gonna reassign current the value of the next thing on current, and we're gonna console log that. What's wrong with line? Is it because you want them together like that? Yeah, Blackboard. I did ask for like no general comments on my appearance. It should have been indented. Okay. So now we are traversing it. But we need to be reversing it. We could... So what would we say to do that? How would we reverse it? We would... We would do something. I'm almost sure of it. We're grabbing each one. We're traversing the list. No, reversing the list. Hi, Sarah. Wait. Why would we be logging current value instead? Assuming it's value, not val. I think it's val. You're saying val. Stop it. How's that? Alright, so when we grab the value, it's going one at a time. Which one is better for backend web dev? PHP, Laravel, Django, or Node right now? I mean, the only one I know is Node, so that's what I'm going to say, but we got some more senior people up in here. What do you say? It was in the right spot. Right? What? What? Are you printing all the values yet? I think. Isn't that the values? Aren't those the values? That's how you say words. Yes, it starts at 2. The first value thing is missing because we let current equal head dot next and then we started at that. Ignoring the while loop for now, what would happen if you made variables for the second and third values? I mean, they would just be equal to the second and third values, right? Why are we starting the second one? Because I was told to, okay? Is that what we wanted from me? You do have value as a human born. So we're grabbing each one now, and that's cool. Took us a while to get here, but what do we do with it? And they would both have next fields. So what if you swapped? How would you swap them though? Would you just set them equal to each other? Like if we did like the second val or whatever equal third val dot next or whatever. Like obviously that's not gonna work, but change the next values to the node on the other side. It hated it. Oops. So the first node will end up with an x of null. The second node's next would be the original head. My Pomodoro time's longer? No. Should we watch them? The video? A video? Okay, well, I wasn't saying it was necessary. I was just trying to say, like, if I was trying to set the second value equal to the third value or something like that. The real Rufio's on TikTok. Yes, the actor from Peter Pan. Nah, wait, that's awesome, dude. Fucking classic, like legendary. That is where I got the name. So. If the while loop stops at the end, maybe there's something we can do after it. Huh. Like 2 while loops? Are they stored anywhere? I don't know. If we don't like this, I can get rid of it. I was just. Okay. Watch a video on reversing linked lists. Okay, I can't say words. Reversing linked lists. YouTube. You're totally not feeling Leetcode now? It's okay, you don't have to. I mean, I've been coding for a little bit longer, so we are logging a bunch of numbers, yes. Okay, wait a second.
In our lessons on linked list, so far we have implemented some of the basic scenarios like inserting a node in linked list and deleting a node from linked list. In this lesson we will write code to reverse a linked list. This is one of the most favorite interview questions, and this is a really interesting problem. So let me first define the problem. Let's say we have been given a linked list of integers like this. So this is our input. We have 4 nodes in this linked list at addresses 100, 200, 150 and 250 respectively. I always write these addresses in the logical view because it's really important that we visualize how things are in the memory and what is what. Like this first node that we also call the head node is being pointed by this particular variable named head. So this variable is basically storing the address of the head node. This variable is only a pointer. This is not the head node itself, and we do not have any other identity of the linked list except the address of the head node. So given a linked list like this, if we have to reverse it, and by reversing we do not mean moving around data, like we cannot move 5 at address 100, 2 at address 250 and do something like this. We actually have to adjust the links. So our output should be something like this. The head pointer should point to this node at address 250, and we should go like 250 to 150, 150 to 200, and this node at address 100 should have address 0 or null. In each of these nodes, this first field in red is the data part and the second field is the address part. So
whoa, what? Wait a second. So this is 0, 0, okay? 100, 250. 250? And these aren't the same, and those aren't the same. What? Watch this video instead. This is the pointer. But these aren't, like, this is not 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is 5, 6, 4, 2. It's okay, we'll do this one.
Hey everyone, welcome back, and let's write some more neat code today. It's actually raining outside right now, pretty hard, so hopefully you can't hear it too well. So today let's solve an easy question, reverse a linked list. And this question is actually like a sub-problem that's needed in a lot of other questions, like linked list related questions, so it's definitely good to understand. So just like the problem says, we have a linked list, we've got some nodes, and we just want to take each of these links, reverse them, keep doing that with every link, and then this is going to be the new head, and then we're going to return that. And they tell us that this can be done 2 ways, iteratively, meaning with just pointers, and also recursively.
Point.
And I'll show you how to do it both ways. So we can do this with 2 pointers because we want to reverse it. So like from the perspective of this node, instead of the next pointer pointing at 3, we want it to point at the previous node 1. So if we want to do this iteratively, we can use 2 pointers like many problems. Now, what are the 2 pointers going to be? We can have initially a current pointer, so we can initialize current to the first node, which is our head. And we can also maintain a previous pointer, which initially is going to be set to null. So for the first node 1, we're going to take the next pointer and reverse it. So now the next pointer is going to be pointing at null. So this is now going to be the last element in our new reversed linked list. So now we can shift our pointers. So we're going to take the previous pointer and then shift it to current, and we're going to take the current pointer and shift it to the next node. Now, since we broke this link, we have to save this somewhere before we end up breaking this link, and I'm going to show you how to do that in the code. So now our current is 2. We want to take the next pointer and reverse it, so the next is now going to be like this. So it's going to point at previous. So we can reverse the next pointer and set it to previous. And once again, we're going to shift our previous pointer to current, and our current pointer is going to be shifted to next. Now we're finally at the last node. We can once again update the next pointer of this current node. And so now when we update our pointers, previous will be here and current is going to be at null. We've reached the end of our list. Now we want to return the head. How do we return the head? Lucky for us, the previous pointer is equal to the new head, right? So this is going to be our result. Just like in the drawing.
Oh, am I supposed to stop looking at it? Well, I don't know. Yep, I don't know. I think we need 2 values. So we're going to say get the next value, but you just got the previous value. So set the next value to be the previous value. I'm over this? No, I'm not. I'm really trying to understand. I think you're over this, though. You need previous and current. You need previous and current. I do think we're getting closer. It's okay, Bourne. You don't need to hang out. It's fine. Or you can, but we are going to keep doing this. Previous equals outside the while loop. Why? Why is it set to null? Oh, I forgot to turn on the musics. Hey, Firewall, what's up? We're trying to solve a very difficult problem that's easy. So we say let previous equal null. What are we trying to do? Reverse a linked list. Before it. Wait, why before it? I'll check him out. I'm born. So current is grabbing each number, right? And we need to grab the pointers. You need to change what dot next is pointing to in each. Change what it's pointing to in each node. So this is getting each value with next, and we say you can't just go yo previous equals current dot next or current, because that won't do anything for us. Remember the first Leetcode question we did, and I was like, I'm so smart. Yep. See, I watched that video and then like, I don't know what happened to my brain, so that's cool. Maybe we'll watch it again. Another.
We can initialize our, so the next is now both ways. So we can do this with 2 pointers because we want to reverse it. So like from the perspective of this node, instead of the next pointer pointing at 3, we want it to point at the previous node 1. So if we want to do this iteratively, we can use 2 pointers like many problems. Now, what are the 2 pointers going to be? We can have initially a current pointer, so we can initialize current to the first node, which is our head. And we can also maintain a previous pointer, which initially is going to be set to null. So for the first node 1, we're going to take the next pointer and reverse it. So now the next pointer is going to be pointing at null. So this is now going to be the last element in our new reversed linked list. So now we can shift our pointers. So we're going to take the previous pointer and then shift it to current, and we're going to take the current pointer and shift it to the next node. Now, since we broke this link, we have to...
What is it saying to me? What is this saying to me? If you have a linked list, A to B to C to null, at the end of the linked list should be what? Why wouldn't it be null to C to B to A? Why isn't null your new head? Reversing a linked list only changes where the items are, not where the end is. See, I would have just thought null was part of the items, though. It's not, though. Null is nothing. Okay, but like 10 years ago, I watched a Cyber Chase episode that said that 0 is something. Is 0 the same as no? That was such a bomb show. There's a simpler way depending on what the question is actually asking for us for. Does the question want us to reverse the linked list or to reverse the numbers? Reverse the list. Reversing the linked list itself doesn't necessarily have to be done to just reverse the numbers. What? But we could return the numbers. Or wait, what? Thanks, Rox. I appreciate it. Thanks for all your help. A null node has nothing, so if it was the first item, you wouldn't be able to access the next element. What wouldn't be a linked list problem? Maybe. It would be a linked list problem if you just reverse the numbers. Or it would not, you're saying? I don't think that makes sense, does it? Well, that's not what we want. Hey, Rom, long time no see. How have you been? Thank you, Kevin. You can add them to... So the thing that I'm doing here is not what... It is not. Even though it's like, yo, set current equal to... Set, like, previous's value equal to current now. And then, like, I don't know, that didn't work out for me. Here's just again, if people are like, OMG, I want to do that. I love pain. What do you mean it? But wouldn't that, isn't, because current equals current.next, wouldn't this be the dot next? You're traveling interstellar for the last 6 months. Good to be back on Earth and finally watching a stream. I'm glad to have you back. Are you the James Webb Telescope? Great pictures. No, Born, no. Keep it clean. Hey, Ryan. Thank you for the follow. It's close to something that's dirty, okay? Why would it be current? Wait, but previous can't be current dot previous, can it? That doesn't make sense, does it? See, I didn't love it. You're just moving the pointers, but not changing what they're pointing to. But how are you supposed to change what they're pointing to? Whoa, long break. Here, we'll take a 5-minute break and then skip the rest of the long break. Need to change the dot next pointer. Current dot next. Wouldn't that be what the current dot next? Isn't that what current is now? And you can't say previous equals current. It has grown a lot. It's kind of exciting. Okay, y'all. Rom was my first viewer, like the first. That or just my first chatter. I don't know if there were secret people who like viewed me, you know, but like OG has come a long way since then. I asked my mom yesterday, I was like, do you know what OG means? And she's like, yeah. Original. And I was like, gangster. She's like, oh yeah. Headlining Twitch conventions. Nah, I mean, I'm still just a little baby. You got like, you know, those big Twitch streamers. You're back. What did you miss? Well, now we are traversing the linked list, and yep, that's where we're at. If you go back to the video, the dot next is the arrow. We're taking a break. Pay for have to stand in lines to see me? No. See how it is, Born? Planning ahead, I see. Okay, did my friends? Yes. They texted me. No, Born. You assumed that. I mean, I did assume that, but you were the one saying you'd be selling your postcard. How are we doing? Pretty good. Wishing my brain was better at this, but pretty good. Back in the days, used to be the only viewers. Now, like, one of the top streamers. It's because of the 100 devs. Like, my class. Oh, wow. Okay, Raz. I'm going to show you the ones that aren't on the website, which I think were these ones. And then I don't think I have the website open still. A second. Hentober. Here. Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. You can go here to see most of them. But let me show you the... Okay, wait a second. These ones. So there's this one. There's this one. There's this one. This one. And this one. You want a surprise one? Okay. I can do that. I won't even be looking. It'll be a surprise to us all. You call dibs? No dibs. There's no such thing. Here, wait a second. I'm still mixing. Oh yeah. You got the guitar one. Yeah, you got this one. Unless you want the Utah one. Sorry, Born. I picked randomly. Alright, Edas, send me your address on Twitter or Discord or wherever, and the name you want written on there. I can still send it to you. I sent one to Slovenia the other week. Anyway, and I'll send it to you. What am I working on? Did you see Python? No, JavaScript. But we're working on the linked list, reversing linked list. Leetcode question. Wow, that took me a little bit. This one. And we're a little stuck, but oh no. I hope it saved my stuff. Oh, it did. Good. Okay. Hey Sarah, thanks for the follow. Firewall, Dan, where were y'all hanging out? It is a small world in the programming Twitch community. It belonged in Utah in the cool breeze. As if. I have never heard your name before. Am I saying it really wrong? Tell me how to say it right and I'll say it that way. Surrounded by Mormons. Here, Utah will run out of water in 2024. You know, I don't know if that's actually true, but it wouldn't surprise me. We are in a drought. Forever, perpetual drought. I saw a sign today that was like, please stop watering your lawns. We don't have the water for it. And that is true. Oh, Alex's stream. Oh, such a nice person. Moving to Las Vegas soon? I mean, I'm happy you're moving with your best friend, but like, why Vegas? Ew. I'm not a Vegas fan. Okay, awesome, let us. I said it right, Saro? And it says Saro. How did I say it? Sup again, Lil Freezy. Vegas sounds not great, but the fact that your friend is there makes it better. We're technically on a break. You just miss her. Aw.
Drank.
You so rad. We can do it though. Thank you. Oh, and I'm actually drinking. Okay. That's my first drink for this stream. Woo. Feel it going down my gullet. Demon of Light. Thank you for the follow. I like that. Demon of Light. Nice. New trailer for Amazon Ring of Powers? What is that? Did you buy me a drink? Here you go. Here, you did a drink sound, and that's what I thought you did, but here you go. How's that? Okay. Oh, the prequel. Oh, nice. Okay. So.
Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that? Yeah, so we're trying to do the reversey shit. Bars are money. I don't do money. Rather, I don't have money. Someday. We're gonna get that job soon. Maybe. Based on how this is going, no. But, like, maybe other ones won't base it on this sort of thing. I don't know how I covered that up. You could still hear it. Okay. So, we said that this did not work. Alright, what were we saying before? The dot next is the arrow with current, previous are the green arrows that are pointing to the nodes. I don't do much. Rude. I've read 25 books this year. Store the next node in a variable. So this is grabbing the next node, but you mean the next node? Alex just wanted live stream. Okay, I wasn't gonna tell you, but I'm an AI. I really do only exist on the internet. Wait, but didn't we do that with the current next? Oh shucks, Stan. Sort of, yes, kind of. Sorry, in deja vu. Well, I mean, AI is everywhere, right? Maybe it was a deep fake. See, but if we go previous, or like, what did you say? If you do this, they have the exact same value, right? Current equals current.next is changing the current node to the next node. You're saying to store the next node in a next variable. So that after you change pointers, you can change current to next. I mean, normally I say yes, Born, but I am gonna be going to a movie, so I won't even be here to eat it, but thank you, I appreciate it. So you're saying this, but that doesn't even do anything we want it to do, does it? What movie? What was it called? Fire of Love or something? Yeah, Fire of Love. It's about volcanoes. Wow, you went like so far into the video. Wait a second. Let me pause the music. Am I reversing or iterating? I think iterating. It's kind of an indie movie.
Hey programmers, welcome back. Right now, let's go over an approach we can use for this reverse list problem. So in this problem, we're going to take in a linked list as input. What we want to do here is actually reverse the order of the nodes in this linked list. So if our input list contains the values A, B, C, D, in place, meaning we want to mutate the existing linked list, in place we want to actually change the order to D, C, B, A, just ending up with the linked list in reverse order. And in this function, what we should do is also return the new head of the linked list. So technically your function for this input should return the D node. So let's come up with a strategy we can use to solve this one. When it comes to the tools we can use for a linked list, we know more or less we always have to iterate or traverse through the entire linked list. And we know that that requires at least one pointer. Typically we call it current. The trick here is to actually use multiple variables. So let's say I began my classic current pointer pointing at the head of the linked list. What I'll also need is to track the previous node I visited. At the start, because I haven't visited any other nodes, we can make this previous pointer point to null. And we know this entire
Wait, I stopped listening.
that requires at least one pointer. Typically we call it current. The trick here is to actually use multiple variables. So let's say I began my classic current pointer pointing at the head of the linked list. What I'll also need is to track the previous node I visited. At the start, because I haven't visited any other nodes, we can make this previous pointer point to null. And we know this entire time, if I have access to current, I also have access to the next node in the list, right? By just accessing current.next. We're just going to label that as a temporary variable here, and we'll call it next, and you'll see why in a little bit. So I know I need to have the long-term effect of just reversing all of the next pointers in this linked list. In other words, I need to make A point to null. And so what I can do is literally just set current.next, in other words, setting the arrow to point to previous, ending up with this. Now it should be abundantly clear why we save the B node with that next variable. Because once we reroute currents.next to point to null, we would lose access if we didn't have that next variable. And so what I can do now is shift my point of view. I can set my current to be the next and set my previous to be the old current. Just shifting my point of view like this. And now I can set current.next to be the previous node once again, rerouting this pointer. And this process continues. As we get toward the end of the linked list, what we have to also remember is technically since D is the old tail of the linked list, this entire time it actually did have a next pointer. It just happened to point to null. And so at this point, I can actually continue my general algorithm, right? I still set current.next to my previous, rerouting this pointer, and I can actually continue one more iteration. If I set current to be the next, it's now the case that current is actually at null, which means we hit the end of our linked list and we can stop our algorithm. If we look at the current state of our linked list, it is in reverse order, right? D points to C, points to B, points to A, points to null. So things are good to go there. And if I wanted to return the new head of the linked list, I can simply return the final value of the previous variable. So that actually works out pretty elegant there. And if I wanted to return the new head of the linked list, I can simply return the final value of the previous variable. So that actually works out pretty elegant. If we do the analysis for this algorithm, if we implement this in an iterative way, and we say n is the number of nodes, we know that the runtime is just going to be O of n, really just traversing through the entire linked list once. We can say that the space complexity is constant because we only need a fixed number of variables. So overall, this is a maximally efficient algorithm to reverse a linked list. When we go on to the code walkthrough for this, I'll actually show you how to implement this iteratively and recursively.
So I want to say that I look like Christian Bale. I feel like someone might have. Do y'all remember? I feel like someone might have. Christian Bale. Lol. So when I just stop listening, it's not intentional. I just. Well, it was making sense until it was like, and then you just flipped that motherfucker around, and I was like, what? I don't know why I was like, what? So, I don't know how the fire couple died. I haven't watched the movie. I think they died because of a volcano. Saro, are you asking for my setup? Because I think, oh god, I think there's a chat command for it, and I can't remember what it is, but it is below the video. It's got everything I'm using. So 6 a.m. Holy shit. Good night. Sleep well. Well, but should I watch him code if I still don't get it? Because then I find out the answer. We might need to get there at some point because we're 3 hours in, so. Watch, in a year, we'll do this question again, and I'll be like, it'll be good. Mm. I'm gonna tell my family about the Christian Bale thing. That's funny. Okay.
Recursively, bearing in mind that the recursive would actually suffer a slightly worse space complexity. But before we get there, try to give this a shot on your own, implement this, and if you get stuck, I'll catch you in the walkthrough video. See you there. Hey programmers, welcome back. Right now I want to go over a JavaScript solution we can use for this reverse list problem. So hopefully you already watched the approach video. If not, I highly recommend it because we're going to implement that strategy pretty closely. So I'll start with the iterative version here. And we know we just need to lay down, at least initially, our classic linked list traversal. So I'm just going to keep my current variable, initialize that to head, and loop while my current is not equal to null. And I know that the basic code would always be set current equal to current.next. That would just move sequentially through the linked list. But now we need to work in a few other variables, right? So the key here is to have some variable, we'll call it previous, and to initialize it equal to null.
We tried to do that,
and if we run,
didn't we? Did we do the null shit? Yes, we're talented.
Wondering why null is a great default value for this previous? Just think about what needs to happen on the very, very first iteration of our while loop. So we know that our current is going to be A. And in the long run, we know A's next needs to actually point to null, right? Because it needs to become the tail. So if we initialize previous with null, on the first iteration, we can immediately just say current.next equals previous, right? That would actually have that arrow point to null, which is good to go. But then at this point, we need to make
Previous is null. We're saying current.next equals null. That wasn't a good time to stop, but I didn't get what that was doing. I can keep going.
Make sure that we have some proper references here. So before we just reassign current.next, if we just overwrote it willy-nilly, then we would lose access to whatever the actual next node sequentially was. So I'll save that to a variable. I'll say maybe const next equals current.next. And then after I overwrite it, I can still make progress to the next node of the linked list by simply setting current equal to next. Awesome. So that's looking pretty good. And not only do I need to progress current, but previous should now also point to current, shifting my full point of view. So some pretty tricky logic over here. Let's go ahead and maybe analyze a little bit closer what it's doing. So leave some ASCII art here. So let's say we had a linked list that looked like this. So A points to B, points to C. We know we have initially current over here. All right, so current is pointing to A. We know that when I save that next variable, it's going to point to this B over here. So I'll save that. And technically at the very start, we initialized previous to be null. So I'll just use like capital N to represent null. And I know previous is going to point to that like this. Awesome. So on the first iteration, we have all of these variables set up, and I set current.next equal to previous. Current.next is represented by this arrow. So when I set current.next to be previous, it has this visual representation, right? Just setting it the opposite direction. And once I do that, I would actually lose this arrow. And now you can probably see why we saved next for B, right? That way I don't lose access to the rest of the linked list. Cool. At this point, I can set some variables.
Okay. Const equals next. Okay. Current.next. It equals current.next. Cool. Nice. Good. Okay. But then we just changed the value of current.next. So doesn't that change the value of next or no? Yes, I am. Remember when you're answering this question too? You did not understand it. You even watched some videos. You only got it when you console logged the values. It makes me feel better, Ms. Goodman. Why does it save separately? Why doesn't it change next? Next is a node. Okay, wait a second. Will this let me do it for free? Like that? No! I said free like that! Damn it. I wanted free. I wanted it fast. Excuse me. Hello? I just want a free whiteboard. Ah, brilliant. Okay, well, let me make it white. Okay, so const next equals current.next. So const, okay, this was working better in my brain. Shh. We're gonna say nxt equals current dot next. Okay, and then we say current dot next fascinating, isn't it? Equals, okay, previous. Has a textual? No. I'm doing it this way. Okay. So, if A, then, wait a second. If, if A equals B, and B equals C, then A equals C. These should have the same value. Next is a copy of current.next. Nah, I'm wrong. This is literally logic. This was my degree. This, okay, I tried to do a circly thing. This is what we did. I didn't get it most of the time, but this is, oh God, it's called like a hyper something syllogism or something. This is not equality, but assignment. Well, it says because this is the same value. B and B are the same value. B equals C overrides B with the value of C. But why doesn't it change A? Because A is equal to the value of B. You took a course on logic like this? Yes, exactly. It's formal logic. Philosophy logic. No, philosophy is logic. It is literally logic. Hey, Gypster, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we're saying current.next equals watermelon. Okay, watermelon. Watermelon. So now next equals watermelon. I went to extreme and then quantification logic proofs. Nice. I never got logic proofs. It was kind of like the same as I'm doing here, just like, you know. Previous points to orange. But it doesn't. They're saying watermelon that was an ugly M. Equals previous. Therefore, previous equals watermelon and next equals watermelon. If I have a Discord server, can you send pictures of old homework? I don't have a server, but I do have a Discord account. What is this? Y'all know this? Did y'all copy that? Those are not equals, they're assignments. So, if I say, yep, there you go. Rufio equals bird. Bird equals parrot. Rufio is okay. Not equal to parrot. Rufio is equal to bird. What do I think y equals? Let x equal, oh my god, that was the worst 5 I've ever written in my life. 5. Y equals x. X equals 7. Well, we just did x twice. So then this would be 5. And then you're saying it remakes this into 7. Even though it should still technically be 7. If you change the value in memory bird points to, it does not change which value Rufio points to. So you're saying the computer sees this one, it says Rufio is a bird, and then it does this one, and it's not changing this at all. It's not even looking at this. This is just existing. In this snapshot of time, Rufio was a bird, and that's all it cares about. This is something else completely. It doesn't care about that snapshot of time, or this snapshot of time rather doesn't care about that one. Hey Jeff, thanks for the follow. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I dropped time. Wait a second. Hey Miss Goodman, thanks for the follow. Okay. At time y was equals to x, x had a value of 5. Just because x changes after doesn't mean y also does. Bird is a variable. Rufio is pointing to whatever bird was pointing to at the time, at that snapshot. What a like quintessentially like quintessential Rufio thing to be on this channel. Birds and logic. Thank you. Hey Hilderos, I'm trying to figure out what linked lists are doing and I don't get it. Right. Because x says x equals 5 and then you said y equals x and then this is a picture, by the way. Y equals 5. Right? It took that picture. Now, you're saying x equals 7. So if you say y equals x again, it's like, this is not a thing. Y equals 7. Picture. Different picture. Five is assigned to x. Nobody says y equals x again. I said it again. The picture's updated, but they're still two different pictures. But this x and this x are also not the same. Okay, we're gonna leave this, but can we first like acknowledge the fact that this is the best like computer like mouse writing you've ever seen? It absolutely is. Thank you. I have really good writing in person, I think. I got really anal about it when I was in 5th grade, which was when I was 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look better. Mine looks better because I wrote it with my mouse. Okay. Oh, God. No. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for validating me. Okay. So, wait a second. We were actually on this thing. So, this is saying const next equals current.next. Watermelon. Snapshot, baby. It remembers this. Then it's like, screw that shit. Like, that snapshot still exists, but we're changing the meaning of what one of the things in the snapshot was. And then, I'm not sure what's happening after that, but I think that's where we were focusing on, right? Hey, Cookie, what's up? Two different snapshots. So if we say let Rufio equals fish, and then we said let fish equals bird. We thought about this earlier. I don't think I can just say it. I can't just say it.
Right now, previous current.next variable setup, and I set current.next equal to previous. Current.next is represented by this arrow. So when I set current.next to be previous, it has this visual representation, right? Just setting it the opposite direction. And once I do that, I would actually lose this arrow. And now you can probably see why we saved next for B, right? That way I don't lose access to the rest of the linked list. Cool. At this point, I can set some variables, right? I can make previous the current. So I'll set it like this. Then I also set current to the next. So basically just shift over the point of view.
Dude, they're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. I just got... Okay. So each of these is a snapshot. Const next equals current.next. Okay? All right. Okay. This is... Okay. Wait a second. Oh, wow. That actually looks pretty bomb. Wow. Okay. Wait a second. Let me get smaller. Why is this not working for me? There we go. So we're saying... I don't know how to do the typing, so we're not going to. We're saying... Why is it red now? Why does it look so much worse? What happened to my green? Did I zoom out? Okay, I'm embarrassed. We're not doing that anymore. But it's like const equals next equals watermelon, and then watermelon equals cantaloupe. But also cantaloupe equals honeydew, and honeydew equals a miscellaneous melon. They're So many melons. So many melons that you are saying are equal to each other, and you're just being silly and doing memory shit.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Make you hungry. I can do it parrot-wise. So you got an Indian ring neck, and you're saying it's equal to a parrotlet, but then you're saying the parrotlet is equal to an African gray, but then you're saying an African gray is equal to a cockatiel, and then you're saying a cockatiel is equal to a cockatoo. Lark, you're saying, what? Lol, that's how I feel. What? What? I'm so close. And y'all get it, and my brain is just like, what? They're completely different. Oh, yeah. You have a cockatiel? I had a cockatiel. He died in 2018, but send me a picture of your cockatiel. So cute. I'll have eggs, so it's all linked. But like there's no prevailing like value. Like it just changes. You're saying this is equal to this, but this actually isn't equal to that. It's equal to this, which isn't actually equal to that. It's equal to this, which isn't actually equal to that. It's equal to this, which is equal to that. Try it out in the browser console. Wait, I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is your linked list. The value of current.next is 2, 3, 4, 5. Since you set current.next equals previous, which is null, it will leave you 1. Wait, Edders, what is it that you're sending? See, I feel like I got it when it was just 2, but now it's very confusing because none of these values are persisting. Humming music. Given pointed... Okay. understand the animation. Oh, mute sound. Whoops. Woof. Damn. Well. The protagonist sits and thinks about your life. Do I, though? I think so. Stuff is moving. I'm doubting myself. Fine, call me out on it. I don't get it. Why don't I get it? I've watched it. We talked about this for 3 hours. Why don't I get this? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Bad Rufio, go away. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's pink. Like that. Come back to it tomorrow. But then it won't be on stream when I figure it out. X equals 5. Thank you. Y equals X 5. X equals 1. Y equals, or what's Y? How comfortable am I with linked lists in general? Not. This is our first exposure to them. Our meaning my first exposure to them. Can't do linked lists with integers. They have to be objects with pointers. Thank you, Blackboard. Okay, I can do it again. X equals. Can you say parrot? Can we say African gray? Nice. Y equals X. Y, African gray. X equals Indian ringneck. So I feel like I get this part. I just didn't get it when it, like, escalated. Like, it escalated here. You know? Wait a second. What if we do the console here? Oh, wow. And we say const gray equals African gray. Okay. Whoa, that didn't work out for me. How about I say gray equals African gray? Oh. Why is it undefined if it got it? Const. And we would say African gray equals Indian ringneck. Well, this is not working out for me. I'm just trying to do it with the more. So more X equals African gray. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it so I can use like the 1, 2, 3, 4 values here. Whoa, weirdly aching bridge of my nose. Can you get headaches in the bridge of your nose? The expression const gray, African gray, returns nothing or undefined. And the browser console always tries to print the return value. You get headaches in the bridge of your nose all the time. Do you really? This is a first for me. The hell? But you see, I want to finish this video where we get this, and then it can be like a whole complete video, and then, yeah, but sniffing too much code. It starts at 9:15 for me, and it's 7:41. And driving, I don't know, we'll take half an hour. Let's say you have x equals 5, let y equals 7. How would you swap the values so y equals 5 and x equals 7? We are not on the same time zone, Born. I'm in Mountain Standard Time. I wake up early? I don't. I wake up at like 8:30, maybe? 9? Tweeting and shit like 7 a.m.? I'm not. Don't. X equals 5, y equals 7. If you say x equals y, then you would say x equals 7. But you can't say y equals x anymore because that would still be 7, right? That is not early. That is not early. I got up at 5 in college. There you go. Tucker gets up at 5. Agreed. I do think that is early. Backboard gets up at 7. Dan gets up at 7. You don't know that 7 is in y? What is jazz bin? What is it? What is it? Jade. Whoa. Jade is. I think you should do what works for you, Born. Now, Blackboard, I sleep for like 9 hours a day. I think you follow what your body wants, you know? So. Oh, it doesn't love it. Do what? I sleep for 9 hours a day. I actually have a sleep tracker. I can tell you exactly how many hours I sleep. Yesterday, I slept. Oh, yes, only 8 hours. Damn it. I couldn't fall asleep for like an hour. You brought some ice cream. X equals African gray. Y equals X. X equals Brazilian silver log Y. would be African gray. That's great, Blackboard. I woke up at that time without. I hardly ever use an alarm, and if I do, I get really tired. But then again, I am unemployed, so I have that privilege. Okay, so like, I think I get it with just a little baby bit. But wait a second, where are we? But what about this shit? I want to brush my teeth. See, I never snooze things. I always get up whenever I intend on getting up. What part am I confused about? So, like, I think I get this. So this has one value, this value's changed, but then what's happening here? Like, ew, why are you eating at Pizza Hut? Gross. Pizza Hut is Domino's and Papa Murphy's all the way. It's reversing and then moving forward. Prev is saving a copy of current at that time. But isn't current always equal to head? Or like, isn't current equal to head? Ew, that's so gross, Blackboard. Current.next equals previous. This is pointing the pointer arrow backwards. That part you're okay with? Well, so I get that that's like saying like this is X, but then it's saying X or this is actually null. But then we're saying it's not null, it's head. Then we're saying it's not actually head anymore, it's this one. What's this value though? What is this one? It's current.next. It's the OG next. The OG one, number 2 next. So this one is saying next equals number 2 next. And this one is saying number 2 next is actually null though. And it's saying, but actually like null is actually head. And also current is number 2 next. See, we're saying yes, but why don't I'm saying it, why don't I get it? Rufio! Next variable is needed to travel along the list in the original order. Thanks, Born. See, but didn't I try and do it with that and then it was like, fuck you? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. No, it's not. Didn't say fuck you? Y equals X. Doesn't like it. I just think it's annoying for y'all. Like, we've been talking about like this particular like thing for at least 45 minutes. Wait, why are we doing HTML? Oh, we're just trying to get rid of it. Okay. This is so small, so little. But what's this thing doing with its life? Go away. Maybe it will come out there. It will not. Thank you. Okay, well, I have one that I actually know how to use, so. Let x equal 5. Let y equal x. Console.log x. Console.log y. Let x equal 4. Console.log 4. Whoa. Hello? Okay. X. What's wrong? Oh, it's already been declared. See ya, Dan. Thanks for hanging out. But how can we do it with the thing that they're doing? Come back, baby. Baby, come back to me. So if we're given a linked list of this, and we say let next equal 2. And then we say 2 is actually equal to, I don't think this is going to work out for me. To null. Null is equal to head, and head is equal to 2. Why isn't it 2 equals? Hey Tucker, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Okay. That's not what's happening at all. Yep. Yup. What are you looking at? That is a great question. I'm trying to do this thing, but with that. The variable that was pointing to 2. Actually, this is... Wouldn't this technically be this one? Am I trying to write JS? Kind of, but like also not really. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is happening here. I'm not trying to like make it like actually work on the side. See, this is what it says though. It says current.next. This is current.next, but then you're actually saying JK, it means null. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't... What? Right, but I tried to do 2 earlier, and then we were like, no, actually, it's 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought it was 2. And then we were like, nah, bro, it's not 2. Then Born's over here like, I'm not even trying to follow along with this, which is fine. You took a month break. Your head hurts to look at this. So does mine. Actually, the bridge of my nose. It is hard to explain succinctly, but when this starts, previous is null. You can imagine it as the space left of the list. So. With that sort of in mind, we say next equals like 2 or 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. And then we're saying, but actually like what we're going to do next is we're going to go to the left. Thanks, Bumpy. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. This one says, go forward. Okay, I don't have an arrow. This is my arrow. So go forward that way. And then it says, and then the next time we go forward, we're actually going back. And we say that back is actually where we're starting. And then we go to the next one. Born. Is this a code word? Oh, I apologize, y'all. This is reversing linked lists in Leetcode. And Leetcode. Yep. It's been fun. I've definitely understood what was happening. Which is what those hand movements were just then. Hell code. You're not wrong. I'm hungry and I ate earlier so why am I hungry? I ate rice. Rice fills you up. Like, what the hell, body? Oh no, you're going back to AQ. Thanks, Poked. Thanks, Warren. You know, I think we might do. Hey, Muckety Muck, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. What we might do is we might wrap it up in like a minute, because that's a 4-hour mark. And then, I don't know, maybe I'm not going to be here this weekend, so I can't do this like tomorrow. I mean, maybe we can just like finish this off. On Monday? I don't know. Go through the solution line by line and write the values of each variable in a common line. See, this is where I need the cool thing that people can write on the screen. But I don't have that, so. Okay. Well. Monday is quite far away, but I literally will not be here this weekend, so I can't like stream from the mountains. No internet connection. No computer. Whoa. No JavaScript on Saturday. It's a rule. Where am I going and why? Just going camping. In the mountains. Alright. We haven't rated Alexander in a while. Should we do that? I feel like we should. Alex. Forget Cody'd rather go camping. Should be good. My friend's leaving town after this weekend, so it's like kind of a last like, bye, have fun in Oregon or wherever you're going. Washington? Not sure. Do I like camping? Yes, I do. I did a lot growing up. Okay, well, in summary, reversing linked lists is hard, especially when you've never seen a linked list before. Did I do this in an intelligent order? No, I should have found out what they were first and did the easier ones, but we were doing this already and I was sticking to it, god damn it. You know what I'm saying? We learned what a linked list was. We very slowly figured out how to like iterate / traverse through a linked list. And then we were trying to figure out how to reverse it, and then I couldn't get it, and then we cheated even though y'all basically told me the answer already, and then I didn't understand the cheat. So that's where we're at. We're almost there with the understanding, possibly, not sure. It's debatable. But yeah, it was good. This is good. This was like, we're thinking, we're doing the coding stuff, you know. We're thinking and doing the coding stuff. So, that's good. Linked list dot reverse. That's what I wanted to do the whole time, Edward. Woof. Ghost stories and make up trowns killing wild boars. Yes. We love killing wild boars. Thanks, Lark. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out and bearing with me when y'all got it, and I just was like, I don't, no comprendo. No comprendo nada. Stay away from the bears. You know, I actually think there might be bears in there, but you just gotta put the food in the car away from your tent and not put food in your tent. Thank you. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I appreciate you. God, I hope not. We're gonna raid Alex or Alexander 6, I guess their name is. We co-streamed with him a couple weeks ago. It was a good time. I appreciate y'all. You're amazing. Thank you again for your help. We're going to figure this shit out on Monday, and I will get it because my brain will think about it when I'm sleeping tonight, maybe. Okay. All right. Right. I appreciate you.